classic. That's loud. But you should be able to hear my microphone, I hope. Yes, okay, good. I'll have to set that up in a bit. Add audio output, audio game file, which goes to voice meter input file. Vio, and we use device timestamps, yes. Okay, what are these at? They're at like minus 3.7, minus 3.7, music minus 3.7. Alright, I do not need the camera sound. So I'm just gonna mute that. Alright, and then lastly we need add audio output capture audio MISC aux file, which uses aux input from voice meter, aux file, we use device timestamps, yes, and that also goes minus 3.7 decibels. Alright, then we go to advanced audio properties. Advanced audio properties. Alright, let's take a look. We don't want this. Right. We don't want this. Then alright, now you should be able to hear me. Now you should be able to hear me again. MISC goes to 1, 4 and 6. MISC goes to 1, 4 and 6. And music goes to 5 and 6 and not a 1. Alright. And then we have a delay on the microphone of a negative 200 milliseconds. Advanced audio properties. I may have accidentally my entire audio setup for OBS, so I had to set it up from scratch real quick, but I still had like notes, etc., so I could just copy and paste it, but it should all be good now. Please post a Frank-Z in chat if you can hear this. Stalking you is now hosting you, blah 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 blah. Hello Yasin Boots. That is a Frank-Z, there we go. Kavax, Mr. Posts. Alright. Let's do 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6, 1, 3, 6, 1, 4, 6. Music on 2, 5 and 6 only, and then the rest we don't care about. Close. Alright, I have set up my audio. I can close this again, and now I can go back in game, and it should all be good. Alright. So what I was saying is I spoke to Robot about the mission we tried last time with the pickups that didn't work. And it appears that the pickups get shuffled into all the other pickups. So we're going on a pickup hunt.
That's all I'm saying, man.
I'm stuck in a cell between two lunatics.
Hello, Hikayeka. Welcome.
Okay, so what's all this talk of business?
There's one other thing I didn't do.
CJ, I'm in trouble here. Okay, look, I'm tired. I'll see you later.
That I need to do before I actually do the mission.
You don't want to know.
Yes, we are in Australia mode. Alright.
Won't be hearing from Mr. Rosenberg again.
We need to return to Los Santos, which I do not know how to get there.
Here's your break.
I redid the supporters list, Speedy Wolf, and now all the information got purged. So
Wow, you suck.
yeah, resub and then you should show up, hopefully. Oh, and hosts don't show up. That's a good one, I guess. I'll have to do that later. Alright, we're just going in here. Yeah, we'll just go in here. Bits! Yes, it showed up. The one image didn't, but we'll see it. Palomino Creek, Montgomery. Palomino Creek, yes, I know how to get to Los Santos from Palomino Creek. Is the map sliding normal? Yes. Bits! Lots of accents, 2 bits. Okay, okay. Oh, it's an anonymous cheerer. Okay. Fine. Actually, I'll have to write that down. Can someone write to me on Discord, like all these bug reports that I give? Like, just write to me on Discord, like an anonymous cheerer shows up as lots of S. Thank you. I know where I'm going, guys. I'm not going the right way. That's Las Venturas over there. So, theoretically, if we just go take that bridge and then just go in here, we should end up at Los Santos. Alright, just keep going straight. I know how to get to Los Santos, trust me. Actually, this takes me to Trucking, which is close to Los Santos, but not quite. We'll just go. This is blocked off, yeah, so, yeah, okay, we go in here. Yes! Okay, and also can someone write me on Discord that the overlay does not show up correctly, the black blob does not show up correctly when someone celebrates on Discord. Thank you. And also, Mr. Post, also... Okay, hold on. Gang, thank you for the 2 bits. An anonymous cheerer, thank you for the 2 bits. Gang, thank you for the 3 additional bits. Where am I? Ah! And lastly, Mr. Post is gifting 1 tier 1 subs to Lots of Us community. For 60 in total to Ski Mula. Thank you, Mr. Post. And congrats, Ski Mula, for the gift sub you received. Alright, we made it to Los Santos. Okay. I need a pickup, any pickup. There's a sniper in this area. Maybe on the thing? Okay, that's a baseball bat. I need another pickup. Any pickup. Not the oyster. leads to the dead ends. Because it's in mirrored mode again. Ah, yes, there's a safe house purchase icon around the block. Which is an MP5. Okay, remember that. Baseball bat and MP5. Now I'm gonna do the mission again. Fix the song name output. Yes. I actually know how to fix it. Send that to me on Discord as well to fix that. It's an easy fix, I just need to do it. Oh, please be red lights. Yes, it's the red lights. Oops.
Well, we got it.
I hate Packers so much in this game because of the poles. You just can't easily stunt over them. You just get that. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, black blob does not show up. Anonymous cheerers show up as lots of S. And song output is broken. Ah!
Yeah, it's alright.
Hello, Assassin. Because I have worse Twitch TV emotes disabled. It does, Narcos World. I can't get used to it. It's such a benign change, but it's like in the Badlands. I could not find my way to Los Santos. Like all the reference points, like the landmarks, etc. Like they're there, but it's just so confusing. Really? We have to take the chopper?
Wasn't this bad before you left? You're flinching like a little girl.
Hi, Carl. You want to go out?
Not now, Katie. Or whoever that was. They can't do drive-bys from a helicopter, can they?
We will lie low at Fernridge.
Of course, the one car that spawns.
Then we got bad blood with Seville Boulevard families and
Move it, CJ.
Move it! God. A dildo and gas. Okay, you're just gonna stay here.
I've always got high quality merchandise.
I like to organize my chips by color.
Yeah, for sure.
brakes. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
I'm going to skin you like a perro.
Money and a katana.
Screw that! We're taking the scenic route!
Jump in, CJ, quick!
Grenades.
We'll take the whole neighborhood apart.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. It is assassin.
Got me today.
Ugh, unique stun jump.
All right, man, let's get out of here and go see Kenny.
Every man for himself!
I see him.
No, don't you think about
You
it.
must be crazy.
Shit, they walked right into it.
Shoot at the tires!
Red County.
Okay, well, that was a stupid attempt.
Okay, let's do this. Rule number 1, never drive a direct route. Man, I'm seeing patterns all over the place. Man, I got 17s on the head.
I haven't got anything smaller. I'll pick red.
Gia, what you waiting for, Carl?
Okay,
Good, I'm going by the cup.
an oyster. Okay, that kind of confirms what Robert said, that
They just tearing
everything just gets shuffled into everything. Alright, so that means that the briefcases I'm looking for, they actually exist on the map somewhere. I'm just gonna have to find them. And that's why I have that map.
I'll see you inside, baby.
If I can't find them, I have another trick up my sleeve, but I want to actually give this a shot.
Not far now, everybody.
First, let me just do a double check on that sniper and that safe house pickup. It was a bat and an Uzi.
Who is this nut job, anyway?
Oh yeah, I see him.
Yeah, MP5.
The Four Dragons Casino.
Video killed the radio star. Internet killed the video star. In my mind and in my car. We can't rewind, we've gone too far. Bitches came and broke my heart. La 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 la. Alright. This should be something different than a bat now. Yes, it's a shotgun. Or a rifle. Okay, I'm gonna grab it. And then we're just gonna boot up the map.
CJ, do something you.
And we're just gonna check every pickup. And if I die or something, I'll use the other trick.
I think you're, you know, cool and shit.
Or if the game crashes from alt tabbing too much. Let's see. We're going to the docks.
Soviet invasion.
We're going to the docks. There is a well, a pretty damn high chance that one of the briefcases will spawn in Las Venturas, which will give me a wanted level.
Carl, get some
But
cover.
we'll worry about that later, okay? Let's see how far we can get with just checking all the pickups. I needed to go collectible hunting anyway, right? So might as well.
We missed the damn funeral.
He's stealing the sound.
What the fuck? Oh, how? When?
Okay. Language.
What you expect, huh?
Yeah, I see him too.
Okay, we nearly made it to the docks.
Nah, I must be
Nearly.
tripping or something.
Alright. Oh. Oh no.
This electronics guy I've had dealings with.
Marry me, Claude, marry me.
Get out and grab a bike.
Okay, so there should be a cop bribe here-ish. But it turned into a oyster already, so it's not gonna be here. And then there's going to be another cop bribe up on this thing.
Hell, you get me killed.
Which isn't here.
Look what you done now, man.
But if it's not here, that means it's also not a briefcase, so it's fine.
Oh, pull over now.
Yeah, I might as well check the oyster, but I only have oh hey, a non-collectible pickups
No
map
matter
right
how
now.
much shit the city throw at you, CJ, you gotta stick by your homies.
Alright, there also is, oh yeah, that's chainsaw on this island. Okay, we can get that too, and we'll also check the other oyster that is here. It's on the other side because it's mirrored.
Money, and I would consider it polite if you paid us back. Understand?
I can't believe you bought that same bucket-ass car, man.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Ah, come on now. Try to smile.
Yeah, I think Catalina is just yelling at me to get back.
Name in front of your hood.
And that's what all the dialogue lines are.
That guy's the maniac!
Hello, Kupko. Another oyster. Looks like they're not getting shuffled, but probably only looks like it.
Suspect is black male, about 6 feet tall and heavy build.
Not very heavy. Oh my god. Alright. And then we just check the chainsaw. So I have to admit something. It has been a not even very long time. I've just never looked at all these collectibles. Or non-collectibles rather. Like I don't know. Like I know Mr. Post looked them all up once, I think. Not too long ago. But I haven't, so this is also going to be new for me. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna
I
learn.
knew it, you fucking piece of shit. I knew it.
What? But I've never seen. How could
Yeah,
it
we
be?
don't want to go in here. We want to go in here. And then go straight here.
I'm loving his moves out there.
And then in between here, but I guess we'll just walk.
Get a move on, CJ.
So there's a chainsaw here. What has it turned into? Adrenaline. Let's not grab that. Let's also check under that bridge. It contains an oyster.
You yapping on about that graffiti too.
And while we're doing that, I guess we're training lung capacity. It's also an oyster.
Okay,
What's with all these
let's get
oysters
back to
getting shuffled into oysters? Oh, don't die.
So, you get job satisfaction? Hump one time? Ah! Yeah, I'm cool.
I'm not sure, Assassin.
You wanna roll with me?
I picked them up at the Mulholland intersection, and I'm trailing them now.
Don't sweat. Ah! Let's roll, homie. Family. What's pop? What you think? Oh!
Car, somebody get some car.
Come on. Get.
It's easy one in SF. Oh,
You've
the
done
one
this
with the
before.
bikes? I'm not sure. Hopefully by then Robot will have fixed the glitch and we won't have to do this.
Christ, that was close.
Alright, I need to be careful with that health actually, because I'm gonna have to go a long way still. And if I die, I can start all over again. Okay. There's a Molotov somewhere.
You're driving me.
Okay, I'ma see what I can dig up.
Yeah, I wonder how that one will be. I'm guessing, because they're kinda like fixed to the bike, I'm not sure. But yeah, if those get shuffled proper. Alright, there is a Molotov. By this building.
Thanks.
Somewhere over here.
Dude, Carl, wait up, man.
Go, dude, man. Yeah, we're really careful. It's actually...
CJ, blast the motherfucking fool.
There's this crane.
I'm not easily impressed, but here.
Oh, I swear to God, if it's on top of this
CJ,
thing.
follow
Oh,
me
it
and
got
stick
shoveled
close.
into a Molotov. Alright. Alright.
Hey,
And there's a Desert Eagle at the end of this road. Let's take a look.
Today, I feel like killing all the men I meet.
Now, if you want your brother to go to sleep tonight with his tongue intact, get your ass over here.
You what, smooth? You don't want no trouble. I keep it real.
Keep it real. Keep it tight.
That's
An AK-47, alright. That's the Desert Eagle, you can see it on the map right now. Alright,
So when you running off again?
let me just mark these. Okay, let me not mark these. May I have a mouse cursor? Thank you. Yes, and these, and these. And we got this chainsaw and this Desert Eagle. Alright, I see armor.
nice moves, baby.
And we take the first turn. Left. Whoa, okay, was that woozy? This is all in that compound, I bet. The Grey Imports compounds.
Nobody hits a real lady. That is very big. Ah! Scratch this. I'll bust your... Is that all you care about? Money? Your hair looks ridiculous.
Yeah, if anyone knows where these actually are, that's a cane. I wonder if that's the armor or the sawn off. Looks like the... well, the other one should be more over here.
People like to talk, don't they?
People like to talk. Grenades. Alright.
People have to open
Then
their
there's
eyes
tear
and their
gas
hearts,
just
CJ.
outside, apparently. Here, maybe?
He just sees everything from a different perspective. That's
That's
all.
all. There should be something. It's in between that building and this crane.
Cool, huh?
It might be... What was that? I should grab these grenades.
Julius Thruway North.
I have Molotovs. I prefer grenades.
You won't be needing those fancy clothes.
You won't be needing those fancy clothes. Yeah, tear gas should be somewhere here.
Damn, man.
These
I'll go get us
fools
some more
won't give
backup.
up.
Hey, homie, I can show you where it's at if you like.
I have no clue what it is. What did I just pick up?
Hey there.
Oh, that was just the sound from the stamina. Okay. Here? Oh, it's from the video game. I see. Okay, well, I can't find this pickup. It might have turned into a snapshot or something. I'll just not mark it off on the map. Alright, let's go in here. And actually, we don't need to go in here. That's just an AK and more armor in the corner here.
Take the wheel, Carl.
I'm super skeptical about all that. Because you run past this, right? If there were pickups here, I would have seen them. I mean, there is the armor upstairs, which is now a chainsaw. Okay, so it might just be offset a bit. Maybe those that tear gas that I saw was actually the grenades. I'll check the train compound again. There's also an AK somewhere,
Yo, pay attention and you might learn something.
which has turned into a Herradura. Alright.
Hey, what the fuck you doing, man?
Let's go back into that train thing.
CJ!
Do something.
CJ's down!
Okay, cool unused line. Hello, LeBron.
Carl, it's Helena, come on. We gotta hang out again soon.
Desperate. Aha.
I'm screwed.
Alright, I have all the 5 pickups in this compound. Let's mark those. We have an AK, we have armor, we have sawn off, we have tear gas, we have armor again. what's our next plan? I guess we'll just go north. There's a 9mm by Emmett's.
Now what was I saying?
Let's go north, I say. Alright, let's see if we can get to Emmett's 9mm.
Brace for impact! Man, why aren't more people dancing?
Hello. This has turned into a Herradura.
Turn that crap off, man.
That's going to explode.
Give me a hand, CJ. I'm swamped.
That is bright. Is that a snapshot or? That's a snapshot, isn't it?
Put your hand there.
Yeah, that's a snapshot. Look at that. Alright.
Oh my god, he's gone postal!
Okay, we've gotten the 9mm.
But I got some money that
I don't have a camera, so I can't actually take snapshots. I see a chainsaw east, so west.
I'm gonna start up the meat track.
And it's by that pile, by the disgusting pile of, it's not here. By the gross pile of cars.
Who was this?
That could be an interesting photo, actually. I would definitely capture the soul of a city.
Man, you talk like a girl.
Okay, here are the disgusting piles of cars. So there is a chainsaw and an armor. I think I've seen that armor before, and the chainsaw I think I've also grabbed before, but I couldn't tell you exactly where. So it's on the north side of this pile of trash.
I don't like the look of him though.
Okay, it's a remote detonator.
Now just keep undressing.
And then the chainsaw is on by the other pile of disgusting black cars. This one.
4 bangers in blue four-door heading back into South Central.
Which is turned to a baton. Alright.
Give up the car and we'll spare you.
Let's mark those off. 9mm is done, chainsaw is done, armor is done. Alright. Where shall we go next? Just go north, I guess. Let's grab that armor. Let's go towards Grove Street. This way, I bet.
Our guys are waiting for us a quarter mile up the road on the right.
1, 2, 3. Moscow. Moscow.
I ain't listening to you, Carl.
So these normally have grenades. Or armor, apparently. Oh, grenades, which has turned into flowers.
Get it!
So the map I'm using... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, never mind then.
Sometimes it's best to stay in the dark, kid.
Okay, Grove Street is this way. If we turn in here...
Hey Caesar, no time to talk, man.
And then turn in here. There's, yes, armor by one of these buildings.
What's up, Carl?
The required percent to complete this category. It would be cool if you could make it so that unique stunt jumps or whatever required them as well. I think it's this block. No, it's an adjacent block. This block?
This is my bad.
Ooh, pizza boy.
Another hoe or one of your gang-banging shots?
Grenades. Alright. Yeah, that's those grenades. Let's go to Grove Streets. No, I killed them, gang.
You gotta understand.
Hello.
Shit's all fucked up now, dude.
And before, one of the briefcases got shuffled back into their stuff.
Damn, man, move! Move!
Oh, for sure, thanks. I tell you what, I'm gonna do a hood patrol, find the bushes and whack.
I mean, all of these have turned into Aradurai. So,
Red 32.
they're not gonna spawn anymore, except for... like that turned into a Haradura, so that doesn't spawn.
They've been known to shit in the liquor tent, if I remember it right.
Oh, there's a shovel in Ryder's yard. Right.
Barrios Ryder.
Which has turned into Molotovs.
Just looking for some fun?
Okay.
I'm gonna meet the man
over there, man.
Let's use these.
Hey, I'm a motherfucking celebrity.
Alright, and then there is a pickup here, which might have also turned into a Haradura. So we have that. Okay, we have the micro SMG, the spray can we looked at. The Tech 9 on Sweet's house, the 9mm behind it, spray can on CJ's house, shovel behind a micro SMG and armor. Where's that micro SMG? Apparently there's a micro SMG pickup like really close by.
We going around a circle.
Here?
Likewise. Now get out of here before the cops come snooping.
Here.
They gave it up.
Yeah. The flowers. And then there's armor under the big bridge. Right.
Come on, think.
Which has turned into a shotgun. Alright. Let's mark these on the map. We have gotten these grenades. We have gotten this armor. We have, I mean, the camera is not in the rotation pool. Shovel, spray can, Tech 9, armor, 9mm. The brass knuckles have turned into Haradura earlier, so they should already be gone.
I think we lost them.
I was made for rocking you, baby. You were made for rocking me.
Okay, team. I've gone over.
Yeah, it's like an info pickup and brass knuckle here. Hold on, let me send a quick message. I'm not sure, LeBron, but apparently robots did take account, so they should be already out of the pool.
Who the fuck is this?
Yeah, breaks your heart.
You got GPS in the cab? Get to each set of map coordinates.
Oh yeah, I'll watch you. I call it a Haradura now because that's what I'm used to seeing.
Let's get out of here.
And there's a cop ripe behind the shops. Which has turned into a dildo. Alright. Hello, Yowie.
Hey, watch out, Carl!
Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's go to that sniper rifle by the hospital. That's on top of it then, isn't it?
The garage over in East Esplanade.
Okay, let me just mark these brass knuckles. And then also the star. Let's go to the energy garage.
Come on in.
How do I get there?
Ready for you.
Whoa! How do I get to the energy garage?
Blackfield intersection.
Woohoo! Okay, that's downtown.
Yeah, those poor saps ran into a little trouble along the way.
That leads Badlands. That's the docks. So that leads... Yeah, this way. Okay. Is there nothing by the stadium? So there isn't. Okay. Other way, other way, other way. We gotta turn right. Oh my god. Oh yeah, right, it's these grenades, right? And there's also a micro SMG in this garage somewhere. I couldn't tell you where. Let's just check those grenades first.
Okay, let's do this.
Is it the floor higher or lower?
It's embarrassing to be seen with you.
Higher. Or maybe it turned into a Herradura and... Or a snapshot. Whatever it is. If it's here, on this floor, it hasn't turned into a briefcase.
Too much damned overtime.
Then we can get you back in the studio.
Yep. I mean, this is a glitch, but I decided to roll with it anyway.
Were you like putting me on before?
Hey, that's the Tech 9. It has turned into a shovel. Alright.
Man, I used to hate this tunnel when we was kids.
I'm gonna have to scroll scroll the map in a bit.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, this circle is actually quite fun to do with the Infernus.
He's like a fucking stuck record. He'll ask about Las Venturas next.
Carl, do you understand the concept I'm throwing at you?
Hey, Lo.
If I find one, I'm gonna be happy. I have another trick up my sleeve, but it's kinda cheating. So I don't want to do it unless, you know, the stream starts to be in peril because of it. Alright, I'm gonna have to scroll the map up. Let's mark the grenades, the microsumge, and this armor. I should check that cop bribe. It's funny how when I point here, it just so happens to line up with the part I show on stream.
The house recognizes Sir's need for credit.
When the people drop a briefcase your way, instead of just changing the briefcase, it shuffles all the icons on the map, and including the briefcases. So it just takes all the horseshoes, all the oysters, all the other stuff, and it just shuffles them. I don't know where those adrenaline pills come from though, so there must be something more to it. So there should be a cop bribe here. Which does not show up right now. Like you race like rung, and then you do stunt, maybe it's lower. It shouldn't knock off, no. I should just be floating here. But I don't see it. So it either got changed into nothing or it got changed into
Quite a mixed meeting down there.
a snapshot. I mean, if the game had a drop to ground function, it would just be on the road here. We'll leave that one unmarked for now. Let's take a look. There is armor when we go down the road and then turn around. 14. I mean, I want to know what these pickups are anyway.
Don't make me show you, Pete.
One of these two houses, I bet, has the armor.
Smoke! Oh, man!
Double check that. It could be up there, actually.
Oh, I'm cool. No more. Yeah, traffic and other shit. Don't even think it.
There it is, a deagle. Alright, we found the armor. Attack 9 as well. Towards the bridge. Attack 9. That looks like it might be on the other side, like over there.
But it's sweet, man. He's the problem. You talk to him?
Oh, it's on here, isn't it then?
Black 4.
It's a katana. Staring right at it. So it's not on there? Right next to the armor slot. Is there someone over here? Oh, there it is. Alright. I should have put it on the billboard because that billboard is actually accessible. It would have been a good spot. Alright.
The triads must have vengeance.
Sounds a good idea. Oh, go for it, Kavex. I don't mind backseating for this one.
And you know yours truly.
I mean, you know, a reasonable amount. If you just tell me, like, to go to the other end of the map, right? Because, oh, there's a snapshot in, like, the marina. Then, you know, yeah, that's ridiculous. But if I'm staring right at the katana and I don't see it, yeah, just let me know. Oh, that would be so weird in Urkov's world. Maybe, well, you couldn't do something like that with, like, AR or VR because left would still be left, like, walking-wise. Alright, we have to go back up. Careful of this boat.
Put up your window!
I mean, if you do, Kavak, sure. There's a 9mm by one of these highs.
LB gave me the band in good faith.
So like, if you know where this 9mm pistol is exactly, like, just tell me. We have a white house here. It's behind this black house.
Go after them, CJ.
DLC voice lines.
Get close, homies.
I'm also looking this one. It's by that house, not by these. How old am I? 20. Where's that game when you need her?
Shit in the woods.
28.
Something isn't right here. We should be careful.
Yeah, that's the white house I was looking at on the map. So then it's... That's also a white house though.
Shit!
Wait, confused. It's on the other side. It doesn't help that...
You wanna drive?
It doesn't help that the world is mirrored compared to the map. There it is, it's a bet.
Somebody get a hoop.
Yeah, that's the 9mm. Okay. Then we go back up to find a spray can, which I do know where that is actually, because I pick it up in the run. It's one of these highs. The house is not this one. It's the third one, I believe. One. Actually, it might be. It might be that one. Yeah, it changed into a 9mm. Flip the map. I don't want to do that. I mean, I don't really care about the labels, and I'm quite good at reading mirrored text. I have a deagle. Yeah, we'll use the deagle just for fun. False report. Grenades. Grenades. We have this bump here in the road, like going north. And then the grenades should just be like here.
What's going on?
Which have turned into shovel, alright. Alright, that's those icons. That's an MP5 down the road, as well as a cop bribe.
Bring the emergency generators back up.
Now the question is, define down the road this way. That MP5 has turned into a snapshot. Alright. Oh my god, don't do that. And then there's a cop bribe here somewhere. Oof. Which have turned into brass knuckles. Alright. Alright. Let's mark that on the map. We found the MP5, we found the 9mm, the cop bribe, the spray can, the grenades, the Tech 9, the armor. Alright. Let's continue playing.
What the fuck are you playing at?
I'm playing at... What is that blip? Is Catalina following me? Oh, that is the actual briefcase. That's where the actual guy died. We can check it out just in case. And then we should go get that MP5 and sawn-off shotgun as well. Hey!
Grove Street
train.
OGs come to do damage.
Yeah, whatever it was, like the blip is still here. It should move the blip with the briefcase. That would be cool. If they got shuffled, but it just tells you where it is.
$1 pays out.
Alright. I'm facing north. I need to go 1 block east, so west.
Mellow out, brother. It's good shit.
There should be an MP5 somewhere in this block. Yes. It turns into an AK, alright? Or not an MP5, a sawn-off.
Why?
Alright, we keep going south and we should get to a Molotov. Which is, if you have these highs, you have like this white roof.
Hey, while we're here, I have a question to ask you.
It's flamethrower, yeah, okay. Okay, and then there's a cop bribe.
pays us debt, Mr. Johnson.
By
Passing a test will unlock the next test in the training program.
thank you.
I'm talking to you. Where are all the wings are at?
Let's get these cars back to the garage.
There is a wanted star here, or yeah, cop bribe here, I believe. Doesn't look like
What's up?
it's it contains anything right now.
It doesn't matter, man. You gotta get out of here. The cop's gonna arrive any second.
It's here, right? Just the cop bribe, or is it like? Let me just double check that. Is it like over there? Yeah, it's a drop into the
man, dude. He's real
the
serious
sink.
about that shit.
Show me what else you got.
It could be here instead. It's hard to tell. The drop in the sink from from a white building.
The cops are on the way.
Hold it right there and identify yourself.
This is the white building, although I'm not able to check its roof color.
Calm out. Real peaceable like.
I got my own shit to worry about.
Yeah, this goes south.
I just wanted to get in the carpool lane.
And then no, it's by the road, so you turn right. Yeah, it should be right here. But it's not. So I'm just not gonna mark that cop bribe. We have the sawn off and we have the Molotov.
Think you a hero?
Alright, let's go to Glen Park. In fact, let's go to the hotel, the motel from the mission. I say with full confidence, it's past the railroad.
Stop your grinning and drop your lid.
But if you check them all and find nothing, I'm gonna complain to Robot.
Okay, I've seen enough.
Hey, the building's starting to collapse.
Do you like the pink color? Yeah, it's fine. It depends what you're using it for. Like magenta, baby pink.
You know the hood is talking, and he's hiding out with his new ball of friends.
It's just like any other color. I don't have a Herradura. It's not that I necessarily have like particular interest in the color. Actually, I kind of do. It's can be an interesting color, but.
Finally, some action around here.
Okay, found the MP5. Then we are going to check a cop bribe in the park.
Red 32.
Yes, yes.
You think you can keep up with a real woman?
Let's just turn to a bet. And then there was an oyster in here, which had turned into a herradura, I believe. I picked it up and now it's taken out of the rotation pool.
They're all over the containers.
Alright, I'm gonna need to find an aircraft for the rocket launcher on the building, as well as a sniper rifle on the hospital. That sniper rifle might actually be visible from the ground.
Stay close.
Yeah, it's just that the spray tags aren't actual pickups. It's on here, right? The sniper? Or is it actually on the roof? This might cause render bugs.
Oh, the bitch. What the hell you want?
I don't see anything.
Yeah, then the fear hit me.
Yeah, same, Speedy Evolve. I have a kind of ugly, what is it, purplish maybe?
He's got killer all over.
It's actually quite close to the Twitch purple, but I don't really like it, but I don't want to change it because it's unique.
Then we can get you back in the studio. Get out of here, bitch.
Did you change it on the day of DCAM, or did you just roll with what it gave you?
What you think, motherfucker?
Okay, I'm gonna have to leave that sniper unmarked. I'm not sure where it is. I have a feeling it might be on the hospital.
Come on, Carl, we're leaving.
Nice savannah.
Ballers, drive by, incoming.
Careful. Okay, there's an RPG on the thing. Alright, well, we have actually covered quite some ground. Let's check the parachute on the Maze Bank Tower, whatever it's called in this game.
Black 13.
Yeah, okay.
Up ahead, ice him.
Nice. You expect me to do the BMX trial in that? No game.
What's your problem?
I don't see anything.
Oh, shit!
Hey, what kept you?
Yeah, does anyone know where this supposed sniper rifle actually spawns on this? Unless someone has already told me, in which case tell me again, because I don't know. It is by the hospital, right?
Never ever gonna talk like that again.
What I do? You the one who
I don't know.
locked the crazy old bastard up.
I'm coming.
Hey, look, Carl,
That's
I'm Big
a
Bo, and I'm
baton.
still an athlete.
around in circles.
There's a big star on the map marked PS. Oh, police station. That's an interior, I don't need to check it.
Oh, car.
Dived again!
Those moves are dangerous.
The very tower, you mean? Alright, it might have turned into a snapshot.
Hi, it's Katie. I really miss you, baby. Come pick me up.
Okay, let me just leave it open. Parachute. Let's go south towards the police station and then the airport.
Hi, it's Katie. I really miss you, baby. Come pick me up.
Again.
Yeah, right on the edge of Lost Floors. Some old apartments and the warehouse.
Black 29.
Has he not Speedy Fall? I'm fairly sure he did, but... let's go back south.
I need some attention. Don't make me come and put a cap in your ass.
Okay, Denise.
We gonna be able to retire off of this one.
Oh, God.
Saving till we spinning Lowe's roads.
This block has armor in it.
You think you can last a round with me?
Where we gonna get our guns from now?
Also, thanks, Kavax, for looking it up or maybe knowing.
Hey man, I really need a piss.
It's Barbara, you asshole. I thought you were a nice guy.
What?
Yeah, it only goes to 2017 or so.
That was Woozy's boys. They're in place.
I must admit, I don't know where this armor is exactly. I don't want to go inside. It is the one inside, right? There's armor inside. Okay, I'm going inside. Yeah. It has turned into a Herradura though, that's interesting. I guess because this interior is always accessible. Alright, that makes sense.
Ah, fucking lever.
In which case the police station might also
Hold on, there's probably a fire extinguisher in the kitchen.
be included, but we'll see about that later. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the police station just because I would die going in there. It's a small change, it's in there. Alright, let's keep going south. There's an MP5 at a unit station. Yeah, I don't speed evolve. Let's see what the definitive edition will make you do.
She truly loved me, and your heart will break in two.
Nice Herradura.
CJ, shoot this motherfucker.
There's a katana
Yeah, that's cool.
out the main door, and then in that hallway thing in the backyard on the side of...
Hey, Lo, hold up.
north side.
Man, turn it down for a second.
Now let's just pay attention to the job at hand, shall we?
Somewhere here.
Shit, there they are.
Alright.
Dude, somebody stop that guy.
Yeah, airport time.
Where do you think we are going?
You really know how to...
I got money. Always.
A dildo counter. I actually set up a bot that does counters. I could set that up now. But I haven't set up the counters yet. But yeah, we should have a dildo counter. I went the wrong way because of Mirror World. If we do start a dildo counter, feel free to start counting. But if we do start one, someone should probably go through the other vault, the previous two vaults, and count in there as well, and then we'll have an accurate counter. I don't know, Yahweh. If it's, I'm assuming it's just going to be the, because the car names that show up on the blackboard, they're just textures, hard-coded, if you will, pretty much. So you would have to change those textures, I guess.
Hey, I'm cool.
But it would be cool if it randomized those two, but you would have to find a way to update the bounty board. It's on the north side.
And El Corona.
Oh my god.
Hey, let's head over to B-Dub's tilt.
This is armor normally, so this should be like 500 minigun. Yes. Alright. Alright, and then there's a tech.
Any way you can.
9 south of the circular thing, whatever it is.
The exit's through the stockhouse.
On this parking lot, under the bridge. It turned into a Molotov. And there's an M4 inside the airport. And we also quickly scroll down. There's also that oyster. We have the MP5, we have the katana. Okay, an M4 inside the airport.
Jizzy doesn't want to be disturbed.
Is it possible to get in there quickly from here? I don't think it is. We might be able to get a peek on the M4 just from
Let's fucking finish this!
outside. Yeah, I did, Yahweh. Just like close to where we picked her up. That's a minigun, alright. Then we're going to the observatory hill, which is right there.
I was just hitting you up to say that you drive good. And you like cars, eh? So,
We cool then.
Lame.
How many of these clowns are there?
You sure these things gonna work?
There's no pickups. Oh, also I should check those oysters, probably. Okay, let's check this pickup first, and I'll check the oysters. that.
No perimeter breach confirmed. Stand down from blue alert.
The whole exchange sucks. I gotta get out of here.
Lost.
The kids, they don't want you no more.
Leave it, we gotta go.
Well, that's one way of looking at shit, I suppose.
The oysters got shoveled into oysters again. Also, this water looks weird.
Any fake ass idiot can get a record deal these days.
I think it's the purple one. Yeah, she's bad. I'm not sure if it's the purple one or the teal one underneath, but I killed like 2 people close to each other there. So there's 2 pickups there, and I left Catalina roughly there as well. So it's one of the clumped up ones, and then the single teal one is a guy that got away. Is this another oyster?
I don't know Weston too well.
Holy moly, that was close.
It's like the oysters don't get shoveled. It's probably true at this point. No, I had an oyster in the
Hey, what you doing?
as a briefcase pickup. Alright, well.
Unity Station.
Unity Station. So, find a neat car, this thing.
Okay, people, load up the cash.
Look at him like angry kids or some shit.
There's armor.
What?
Anybody needs me, they can find me in here.
That got turned into a snapshot.
Hey, Caesar, no time to talk, man.
Then there's a silenced 9mm across.
Because I can help you and your brother.
On the other
No
side.
time to chat, baby.
Yeah, I think it's Catalina complaining that I left her behind. She's constantly pull kill.
Okay, that should do.
If we go north, it should take us to a copper bribe.
There ain't a better place to escape the man, man.
Hey,
There it is, and it's a dildo. Okay, we also have to go east, no west.
I ain't rolling with you no more, man, till you off that water, homie.
No, I have that. There's a brass knuckles pickup somewhere. Cross the big road, and then it's on this block.
No one can hold their breath that long, man.
Oh, this is where that prop
You
is.
kissing two-faced bastard!
Let's finish him off. Woo woo.
Hello, Mihailo. Thank you for the hearts. Where is this brass knuckles?
Follow me!
Follow me!
So, you tell me where you guys are gonna be at, and I'll meet you dudes there.
Have you eaten something off?
Just by the courier thing?
Dragon, then we can get on with
Yeah,
this
that
thing.
might be true actually. Now that you mention it.
We want to make something, a little money.
Yes, flip around. Flip around.
Hey, what the fuck's your problem?
Perfect.
Stick close and let's roll.
Oh yeah.
Go, go, go!
Whoa. Okay, that's the brass knuckles, and I think the property icon turned into a Herradura. Alright. And then we have the armor. Hello, says Alexi. We check this M4. We check this copper bribe. Wait, did we check that copper bribe?
Oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, we did. It turned to a dildo. Yeah, okay.
Keep it coming, CJ.
Okay, I'm marking this copper bribe. Let's just go. East on the map. Or, yeah, east in game, west on the map.
Nah, I must be tripping or something.
I know my head over to Angel Pine, rent you and Kendall a trailer, and I'll meet you there.
Right away, your evangelical Helena.
There's a Pico around the corner from the gym in Ganton. Go get yourself some green.
Okay, it's.
Now you're getting it.
Help yourself, CJ! Help yourself, baby!
Whoa. That's a scanner.
4 or 14.
On this side, on the beach, probably by this house, this hut.
Nothing but a cheap thing, baby.
Correct me if I'm
I'm
wrong,
looking
but I
for a
thought you was
specific
rolling with all
pickup,
three here.
Emerim. It's a 9mm, but it's a Deagle, I believe. So, wow, that gives me no ammo. Right on the other side. Grenades on the pier.
Let's drop in on OG Low.
We stand into attack, okay. If we go north, we will get to that shopping center where the diamond heist is in GTA 5.
Red 36.
And there should be a cane. In this park.
Come alive.
The colors are weird.
Stop! We could do business!
Your bust, sir.
Just don't crash, okay?
Anyone know where this cane is?
Follow me down the hill, Holmes.
Did it get turned into a
Towards those Aztecas!
snapshot? It's beautiful.
I know people in this town. Powerful people.
It's on the opposite side of the street.
For now, let's just bask in the silence of victory, motherfucker.
Here or like on this block?
Head off. You're right there, man.
Victim entrance.
I'll drop in soon.
GTA 6.
Blackjack.
Alright.
I thought you were king, coupon.
Well, thanks. I'm gonna assume it's a.
Come on, that's it. You can drive.
Snapshot or something.
Hey, sweet man, you all right? You been hit.
Steady, here they come.
There's a bribe here somewhere.
Mr. Ramfire Lee, get out all right?
There it is. Turns into paint.
That pussy called the cops.
I'll leave the cop bribe unmarked. Speaking of marking. No, the cane unmarked. Alright, we have this whole area. It's not as much as it looks.
CJ?
First, the movie studio again.
I can't see those snake farmers
This
no
turned
more.
into a rifle or something, what was it? And it still is. Alright, so the icons haven't shuffled. Son of, if you take the park and then across. So in the movie studio.
Lying down there.
There they are, go get them.
You're not gonna
It
get
is
any
bored.
honeys that way.
It has turned into yet another night vision thing. Nightstick.
Dude, Dwayne, man, how's the hot dog business?
Has turned into a sawn off. And
This
then there's an
electronics guy
AK
I've had
in the
dealings with.
northeast corner.
Shit, the bag's burst. There's weed all over.
Which has turned into a shovel. I'm gonna have to get some food. I'll go back to the
But won't say a word.
pier because that's the only place I know where there is food.
Requesting final approach to Los Venturas International. Over.
Quit struggling and concentrate on the road.
Oh, for sure, it's tight. Good
Mission
look.
like a super technician, baby.
Oh, would you like burger shot? That works too, yeah. Let me check this cop bribe.
Yeah, I guess.
It's turned into a dildo.
Okay, people, load up the cash.
Cool. I'll see you at my house in a short while.
You got a shotgun, CJ?
Dog, you got heart.
You got natural style. Fucking serial murderer. Well, it's good he found a job at least.
I don't love you no more!
There's a knife above the weird shopping mall. It's just a shame that I can't find the weird shopping mall.
Don't just stand there. Get
Here
that
it is.
car.
But the ballers won't give a shit.
Okay, CJ, you take Kane, and we'll take the rest of these fools out. Been seeing a Seville family via.
Carl, you have much to learn about the
And it got turned into a knife. Alright. Then if we go north.
Hey, hold it right there.
And then it's by that little road on the other side. There's a copper bribe.
I'll show you.
Get a move on, dude.
You wanna make something, a little money?
Skinny lizard, you're the second coming.
Pack up your crummy mail order business.
Okay. There's a cane.
Hey, wait for me, you guys.
Focusing north to west. Last block before the highway. So this block.
Plans is prohibited?
You sure this thing is safe?
Hello,
I can see
Mr.
daylight
Post.
through the floor.
Hey, Deagle.
Okay, great. We need a car.
Likewise, Mr. Post. Alright. We haven't found a briefcase yet.
You're dead. Your friends are dead. Your family's dead.
You're dead. Dead. Dude.
Hey, he's gonna be pavement pizza.
So he's gonna be pavement pizza. Let's tear gas.
That useless bastard's gone and died.
What about your backup, man? Will you be alright?
Somewhere over here.
Okay, you can turn the radio off now.
There it is, grenades.
Stay back.
Oh, yeah.
That thing's dropping water.
north, and then east a little bit there's a cane by the Hollywood sign apparently. There's also an AK that I need to not forget, which is down there, I know that one. Cane. It has turned into a parachute. And there's also a golf club.
Fuck you, CJ.
There's a golf club and a cane. Not yet, Knuckles rolled, no. So that's the cane.
Last time motel. I'm stuck in a
And that's a shovel. Alright. Now let's go for that AK.
My humiliation is complete.
Don't remember exactly where it
We
is.
can get on the freeway here, Holmes.
So I'm just gonna go on foot.
What's that motherfucker doing?
I led such a sinful life. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It is the easternmost, so westernmost.
Ain't nobody know he's here.
And then the top one.
Look, if it's about Kendall, don't worry. We cool, all right?
Which character of SA did you want to see more of in the game? Ranfali.
Tenang boys, shining razors, butterfly
Yeah,
children.
that's my answer. Where is this AK?
I guess gangsters don't like dancing, huh?
You better drive. I haven't driven in 15 years.
A parking lot.
Mafia
So that will be
asshole.
this.
You gonna drive?
Yeah, okay. It's just horribly misplaced on the map. Thanks though.
Black 15.
Better than me. Whatever it takes.
Not this year. I had more fun going to the
Let's see, there's armor inside the mansion, which I can't enter yet.
I thought this was family's turf.
So we'll just skip that. Then across the canyon and north one is a cop, a bribe. And it looks like it could be from this stunt or something. Now it's a garage.
Hello?
It should be somewhere here. It's a dildo. Alright, and then a little bit further north there is a rifle by this swimming pool. Oh yeah, the oyster, I can check that. Let's check this one first.
No reason. I just wanted to get in the carpool lane. Get in the car.
Hey, Caesar, I'm coming at you. Where you at?
Afraid not, Carl. I don't want to see you anymore.
Get a plank from our base and make a bridge across that gap.
It should be
Okay, listen.
here.
I'm trying, man. I really am.
Whatever makes you happy, but I think you need help.
take him for everything you
somewhere a rifle.
CJ, let's go out someplace.
Sure. Haven't met you yet. Yeah, it's a weird house.
Okay, CJ, come on over.
Ah, it's a cane. Alright.
Your ass is mine.
Rolling Heights baller country.
Okay. South again.
How many of these clowns are there?
East. Till we get to that weird zigzaggy road. This one. It has armor, sniper rifle, and a Molotov. And I flew past a Tech 9, which is by the weird circular bit just north. Okay, that has turned into a rocket launcher. I'm assuming that's the sniper rifle. Then the armor is down here, probably.
Still, ain't so bad. I'ma be a hygiene technician.
Oh shit! All I got in my rear view is bad guys.
This is a weird place.
I can fix anything for you in this town. Anything.
Hey, this is the place. Keep your eyes peeled for that van.
What was that? Don't see this armor, or it should be a Molotov.
Nice one, CJ.
Somewhere over here. Does anyone else see it?
Carl, it's me, Ken.
I am looking in the right spot.
Yeah.
Well, I probably got changed into nothing.
Hold up. Let's creep in, grab the guns, and bounce out.
And then armor.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Help! I'm getting shot at.
Yeah, I wish it would give me a camera spawn already.
Hey, stop that, man. Hey, stay real tight.
But remember something. Real strength comes from within, my brother.
So I walk through the shadows of the belly of death.
Santé, max health.
Locked and loaded. Don't worry, CJ. I do that all the time.
And every Wednesday and Saturday, a courier takes the yay back to Big Smoke.
That's the armor, according to my map.
Carl, would you like
That
me to
makes
talk you
sense.
through
Then
the
there's a
room?
sniper rifle further this way. Where?
Oh, what a big wine. You want some cheese with that wine?
Oh! Oh, bloody brass knuckles. Alright. Oh, those arrows make no sense on the map. That just points. Like these two pickups are right next to each other, but the arrows point completely different ways. So I just can't find that Molotov then. Let's see if it's on the billboards. Oh look, my other hunter has already despawned.
Shit.
Okay, let's mark some items. We got this sniper rifle, we got a sawn-off, a knife, a nightstick, we got that copper pipe, AK-47. We have the armor, the sniper rifle. We have not found the AK. We have found the cane. That star we found, I believe. Tear gas. Another cane, a golf club. We found a rifle. And a star that turns into a dildo. Let's check the swimming pool of Mad Dogs.
Hey, you wanna have a little fun again soon?
See ya, yaoi. I just want to find one at this point. It has turned into a snapshot.
Once you're on the inside, I cannot help you.
Sure thing, Holmes.
I don't know what's up with that one. Tech 9 by the round bits.
Somebody save the smoke!
Who is this nut job anyway?
Where do I park?
What's your plans, big gangster? Now you a free man and all.
Yeah, I don't know, oh breath. Such a weird road.
Your blood will run like wine!
Silenced, alright.
Man, I'm screwed.
Well, we're done with Los Santos. I'm not sure if how long I want to keep going for. Maybe in San Fierro there's all the snapshots, right? Maybe we should check those out. Let's go to Palomino Creek.
Totally screwed.
Sick jump.
I'm your worst eggplant nightmare.
Eggplant nightmare?
You leave me, I castrate you!
Come on, CJ, we ain't got all day.
I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Alright, man.
Not yet.
Some of my associates will be paying you a visit to talk about your debts.
Almost there, dude.
There's two, a shovel and a Molotov. Somewhere here.
Follow the leader, you better keep up.
There's a parachute for a shovel.
It's time
And
for you
then
to announce your
Molotov is...
return, CJ.
What's
What's
happening with
this?
you, Grove Street? Hey, Zero, what about Burke?
A pistol. Alright.
Yeah, baby, it's cool.
I'm gonna kill you. He's a combine rustler. That's some bitch stealing Betsy.
Alright.
Hey, leave the kid alone. He's doing fine.
So I did the mission. What's it called? The one with the quad bikes, where you chase people on quad bikes and then you kill them and you take their briefcases. From a Catalina mission. I'm on that mission. I've killed the 3 guys, but due to the randomizer, the briefcases got shuffled into the regular pickups. So now I'm just checking all the pickups.
Listen to the boy.
And the quotes, I'm not quite sure what they are. But I'm assuming it's Catalina shouting at me for leaving her behind. I just want to find one at this point. If I find one, I'm gonna do the special trick. Well, maybe I say that now, but I'm probably gonna be like, oh, I found one, now I have motivation to go look for the second one. So we'll see, but I wanna find one.
You gotta put up some real green, homie.
Yeah, man, just cool out, homie. Just chill.
Should be a sawn-off shotgun in here somewhere.
You hit this up here, and I'll go
Okay.
up and do another hood.
Maybe we could chill out another time, you know.
Right away, your evangelical holiness.
Yeah, it does have a lot of pickups. If you take this long stretchy block, it's in the northwest of this block, so in the northeast.
We're gonna pay the Sindacos a visit.
That should be this building. This would be a perfect spot to put it. Also like here.
Hit the gas.
Maybe turn it into a snapshot. Can anyone confirm?
Cheap image shit.
Only sawn off. Yes,
As
I
if the ghetto ain't wrecked enough.
want it right at the corner. It could actually be like here. No, that's too far away.
It's true.
Oh, there it is. These map makers. Why can't people ever make like good maps?
Head up!
We need another ramfla now.
Yeah, this game has a ton of pickups. This will be more bearable in Vice City. Should be armor here somewhere.
Do polar bears shit in the woods?
So in the middle,
If I played the
according
rock,
to
you
the
do whatever
map.
makes you feel safe.
Health. Health. Where does that even spawn normally? That's what I wonder. Like, there's also adrenaline pickups, so it's not a complete shuffle. There seems to be random shit thrown around. Hello, LeBron. Okay. There's a cop bribe.
There's a gym I go to just up a
West,
couple blocks
so
from the road.
east.
Get out of town.
Get close and let's roll.
She truly loves me, and your heart will break in two.
Vietnamese surprised us. Cut us all down.
It could be that this turned into a Herradura the last time I did this mission, and I got off specifically to get it, because I think it's just on this path. I do remember like seeing a Herradura just like in the middle of the road sometime, and then like stopping for it abruptly. I think it might have been this one. Under the white part? I will be here, right?
CJ, get it off me! Get it off me!
What is that line? Yeah.
The gas station in Dillimore.
It's this way, CJ.
Hey, I'm on it.
We'll keep going. This will put us back on the road.
Real fucking calm.
And then we cross, and then there's armor in this trailer park somewhere.
Home, James.
Have you guys actually seen any bribes? I've not yet either.
Man.
Like, there's so many copper bribes, but I haven't seen a single one shuffled into the stuff we've checked yet.
Into some heavy shit, baby.
Skinny food spot.
Thank you, Havax. Explosives. It just says explosives on the map. That could be anything.
Intruder has penetrated the project. All military personnel to the launch bay immediately.
We're actually close to Catalina. She might be the pink blip.
Walk through!
Yeah, that's her.
Oh, we're leaving.
Oh, these explosives.
Don't just stand there. Get that car.
And then there is an MP5.
Lay those fools out.
North. By this one. Oh yeah, I know this MP5.
Whatever, see you around.
Hey, partner, I'm working, man. What you need? What you need, dog?
I say that, but it's been a while.
The house is prepared to offer you credit, sir.
Nobody jack GSF.
Flowers. Alright. And while we're here, we're also gonna
I'm losing my patience, player.
just grab this, a shotgun. And we have
You can eat your food while everybody else is losing theirs.
a bat.
Black 22.
Okay.
Mike's cell phone battery's running low.
Mike's cell phone's battery's running low. Alright, that's this town. Then we're going to
Gia, what you waiting
east.
for, Carl?
And there's a shanty town with a armor and a chainsaw. We cannot go east. We can't go east.
Here's your fair share.
I will castrate you first.
Herradura!
Alright, I'm gonna get a couple of family.
Herradura!
Tell me how a fake buster phony like suck-ass Loke can make it in a rap game, CJ.
Due south is Catalina's shack with a shovel.
This is the place.
Hey, Carl, don't play dirty. Are you a professional?
How tall am I? 189 centimeters. Actually, I think I shrunk a little. At 188. Herradura!
Get her in the sack, make her happy, and grab the card.
Behold, no man's land.
I parked it right here, right? Fell down. You gotta da-da-na-na-na-na. Bet you're gonna embarrass me.
Heading back into South Central.
Oh,
Now
thanks.
wouldn't you? Herradura.
Listen, you guys better clear
Nice.
out. The cops gonna be all over the spot in a minute.
A helicopter. It despawned as I jumped down.
CJ!
Shut up, you two.
CJ, get me out of here.
Was 5'5" in centimeters.
I'm here to spill pasta sauce.
Pasta sauce.
Grove Street needs your core. Hell, well, I ain't walking. Get a car.
Hello, Wolf Boxer. I'm good.
Come on, Carl, you gotta be kidding me, right? Pick it up.
165. That is
No wonder the family's
pretty
ain't
short,
up on.
actually. Yeah.
Hold up.
Copyright
Which
should
one
be
first?
here on this road, I believe.
Go check out the train, CJ.
Right, it should be like right
Can you
there.
help me now?
Actually, I might have been during that race that I did that. Alright, we're just gonna go to the town.
Dance and fly.
Okay.
Watch the bend, idiot.
Waste them.
Waste them. Alright, there's a pool cue.
They're making fools of us.
And a copper bribe. I know the copper bribe because it's
When I get clean, I'm gonna need a new manager.
is that one. I have a minigun though. The pool cue should be somewhere here. It's an MP5. Apparently I don't have any.
That guy's a maniac!
Alright. Then all the way north is a Tech 9.
Sir.
Hey, that's the liquor store.
I'm gonna kill you. Careful, we're close.
Hey, there it is. Alright. Away. There's a car bribe. Here,
Look, I ain't forgot y'all, man. Just hang
which
in
has
there.
turned into a snapshot from the low detail model.
We going around in circles.
Whatever. Alright, then this factory, there's a jacket. A jacket.
You know me. It's not cut. Keep the value, man. Keep it real.
No, it's not super. No, it's short where I live. But I think overall it's pretty average.
Okay, I'll head back up to the generator room and shut them down for good.
It's on the side of this.
Lost Brujas.
The devil comes to claim his own. Godspeed, driver, Godspeed!
It's so confusing, Precesi. Especially when you're following a map that is just normal, and I have to go like, okay, this is west of the factory, but it's actually east.
We'd like to welcome you to our hotel, sir.
Tana? So what the hell is a jacket? What does the dude who wrote this mean by that? I think this is the jacket. What normally spawns here?
If I tell you, you won't believe it, I swear.
Yeah, cool. You could drive. Come on.
Okay, you got it.
CJ. So fucking stupid.
Russian cats with nothing to lose about
Armor.
the fucking ass.
Okay. Yeah, it's the only map that seemed somewhat complete. I found a different map, and then like the very first thing I found in the game world, I was going to mark it on the map and it wasn't there. I was like, oh well, okay, I'm tossing that map. I don't know if this map is missing anything. Okay, snapshots.
He's got my
A shovel, a chainsaw, and a copper bribe. That's what remains on this island.
Not too shabby.
Okay, nice one.
Oh god, where does this? Okay, you have this road that spans right before. That's a snapshot. Cool.
You've been spotted.
Well, if the option's getting out with you or shooting my leg off, I'm reaching for the gun.
No, just get my sister out of town someplace safe.
These cop bribes never seem to
Thanks, Carl.
to reappear. Maybe I don't know. Okay, well,
Niggas moving fast as a motherfucker, you buster.
we're going to San Fierro. Oh, it was also a Herradura.
I'm after you.
Do you think that is keeping yourself to yourself, eh, amigo?
Cashberry.
Quit joking around.
Here go your share, 20%.
Floating minigun above the bridge. Oh, that's the snapshot. Nice.
Tight. Man, that shit was shit.
Holy shit, that was tight and that shit was shit indeed.
Probably drug money. Here's your half.
Right. Even if I find it like in a snapshot now, I won't be able to get it.
All right, fuck, man. Everybody out.
Shovel. Alright. There's actually not much on the airfield. There's armor somewhere on the inside.
Heat, man.
Yeah, it was a sextant. Gas on there. How about no?
And the name's Carl.
Yeah, this mission is unlocked when you do the Catalina mission. But Las Venturas will give me a wanted level, which is why if I haven't found any by then, I'm just gonna cheat. Probably before then, to be honest. Where is this armor?
Ain't this Vargas country?
It's probably an.
There's the gate.
Yes, that's what I was going for. Thank you, T-Bone.
Okay. Boss was right about you.
Tell Caesar next time I'm gonna be in a faster car. Kind of woman.
The steering wheel ain't there for no decoration, man.
Make it to all the coordinates, then get the truck back here.
Stick close.
Grenades. What?
No, I don't.
Thanks, Speedy4. Just a tad second too late.
Well done, Carl.
Careful, we're close.
Kinda both, Precisi. Alright, there's all these camera pickups.
Shit, can you shoot?
We're watching you, kid.
Alright. Alright, well, let's check the Foster Valley area.
I like to live dangerously.
Let's check this cockbribe first.
Sure, he's looking kind of cute out there.
Oh man, they gonna be mad at us.
You come to the wrong farm, boy.
Okay, great. We need a car.
Double.
Looking like $1 million in my pocket.
Should be night vision here.
What the? You in here too?
Come on, CJ, let's go.
I don't actually know where this snapshots is.
Kill the Americos.
It's too far away.
I hope it takes you long to die.
Camera on the east side, so west.
Yes, Miss Catalina, miss.
Brown things.
Here's the deal. This is all about speed and commitment.
Hey, who the fuck are you?
CJ, there's some heat in my car.
There should be a cop right here, but then I don't see it.
Nobody mess with Grove Street.
Oh, somebody mess with Grove Street. And AK.
Think you're an OG now, huh?
A business relationship is built on trust and mutual respect. Think about it.
Where's your safety gear?
I think this one spawns too close to the roof. You wouldn't be able to see it. I don't even know where to begin looking for this one. I've never known where this one is.
What? You're gonna hit me with your purse?
You could put a gun to my head, tell me like find the snapshots even with a camera, and just normally I wouldn't be able to find it, not from here. I need my specific reference point, and even then I'm not gonna find it.
Driving school. Man, exactly what you trying to say, man.
Alright, well I'm just gonna quickly like check. I'm fed up with this. I haven't found one. Although I guess I've only checked a third. It's still a reasonable chance that it wouldn't be here. But I'm getting fed up, so. Especially like because I don't know where these are. I spent like 3 minutes per pickup, right? I'm gonna be here until tomorrow. Yeah, guys, alright.
Okay, Mr. San Fierro, where's the spot at?
CJ, you've gone awfully quiet.
Oh God, the dead!
Hey.
I'm so lost. I'm there. Okay, I'm there.
Hello, Carl Johnson, friend of all the ladies.
Fancy footwork, my friend.
Hey, is you on your way? This ain't no parking lot.
You killed that person. I love it.
There's a snapshot in front of one of these signs. And then apparently there's also a chainsaw in this compound. But God knows where.
We'll pick up Jethro first.
It's one of these two, I think.
We got you now, asshole.
It's a knife. It's a knife.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
You actually...
Enough! I need some fucking money.
Okay, we're en route in the armored truck.
Yeah, that's right. I have a camera now. Would have to go back for the others. I don't remember where they were. If you guys remember where
Careful, we're close.
Oh, I cannot pick it up because I have not unlocked the city, I guess. Alright. That's interesting.
So when you running off?
Okay. Mark these off.
Hey, you are like totally
Catch me if you can.
I'll tell you that there's a couple of farms and I don't know which one you mean.
Dragons Casino in Las Venturas.
Damn, you can dance.
Starting one.
It messed with your mind.
For shovel, okay, that helps. Dildo.
Man, we gonna hit him up for everything he got.
How long did it take? I mean, I routed it by myself as well, so it took a couple months.
Oh, Claude, you're so big and manful.
Maybe half a year. I think it was like about half a year between me actually like starting to stream, like routing, etc. versus me doing my first run. That was long ago, I don't quite remember. But that was for routing, and you know, I wasn't working on it every day. How do you play GTA San Andreas? You're buying it tomorrow. I'm afraid you are out of luck because the game got pulled from the stores and the definitive edition doesn't come until overmorrow. But yeah, if you're looking to buy the game, you can't right now.
You thought I was one of your cheap cars?
Nice. Gimme, my nice. Nice.
They don't have heavy security.
Wow, Kavax. I can't believe you've been around for that long. Wow. Those
What are you talking about?
were interesting days. Ooh, well, there goes my bike.
Sleep, I'm beat.
Can I just like... I guess, yeah, you can find a key reseller. I would say go for it. Not like there's much karma to lose.
Black 20.
Oh yeah, there's a chainsaw on this parking lot.
What you need?
Which just turned into a Herradura. Right. Because of course.
That's the guy. Arrest him.
Liberty City gave you heart, huh?
Another oyster that hasn't changed.
Okay, homie, let's load this shit up.
If all these oysters are the same, right? And one of the briefcases turned into an oyster, could it be that one of these oysters has turned into a briefcase? I don't know how botched, but I feel like the randomness is a bit botched. I'm on the wrong side of the road.
Choose on to relax a little.
Hey, let's spell out of here.
Like you said, I got some other shit going on.
I see nothing here. Oh, it's an oyster. Okay, I'm checking all the oysters.
Yeah, I love to.
Oh, I need to breathe.
Every time I wanted to get rid of you, we'd find some excuse to keep you alive.
Hey, sexy lady.
Clear that corridor, and I'll take each room.
Yep, I'm checking all the oysters. It seems to...
Hi, it's me, Katie. I got a bit of spare time and I was wondering if you would take me out.
the pattern's too weird.
That was cool. When we go... Well, you got it.
I'm grabbing an oyster map. I mean, I know the oysters kind of off the top of my head. I'll just put this map here as a reference. We're going oyster hunting, guys. So yeah, we got that. Well, more oysters in San Fierro. We're gonna need a boat.
Here he come.
That definitely feels subpooled. I don't know. That's also a lot of cartwrights that have turned into horseshoes. I'm gonna have a suspicion that there's going to be a lot of cartwrights hidden in Las Venturas. Chinese hot dog.
Jizzy doesn't want to be disturbed.
Easier to hear me if I was sitting on your face. You
The Pirates and men stand.
Actually, I already got this as a snapshot, I believe. Yeah, this was a snapshot and I took it.
Shit! Here they come again! We'll come back for you, I promise.
Last I heard, he was working in a garage over North Esplanade.
Watch
That's
out!
us. That's normally a camera. Money.
There! A man in the water!
Don't mind if I do.
For sure, homie.
Oh. I like how his Google Drive link called it a D-master.
I know Baller's OG. We like brothers.
Who is that idiot?
Right, I was going to hunt
Chill,
for...
and get yourself some colors, fool.
Look out!
Oh, there's some boats.
Yeah, punk used to run with a front yard baller OG from Idlewood.
That's from the airport. Where can you go back coasts on this?
Fucking amazing!
Let's just take a look first, see what it is. An oyster.
Yeah, I'm afraid so. See you later.
And there so happens to be a boat here, nice. These graphics are the randomized colors. The sun is a random color.
Everybody in. You two, change into your police uniforms.
It's probably an arcade game sound. I don't know what game exactly.
Lord, give me a
Looks
strength.
blocky? Yeah, the game is blocky. I swear to God, if there's an oyster...
I mean, you are one out there, dude, when it comes to driving, man.
It's the middle one, I believe.
Okay, just give me a call when you got it.
Can't tell.
Who's driving, me or you?
You.
Holy snout rings! He's getting away!
Yeah, that's cool, but we can also play for some real money.
Hey, what kept you?
How close to this can I get? It's on the other side of the boat.
No, look. Shit.
Yeah, it is. No, I'm not JC. I'm not getting a wanted level here because I have San Fierro unlocked. Only for the duration of the mission, but...
Ah, smoke! No!
Oyster. Take a quick look at the other one anyway.
CJ, it's Barbara. What are you waiting
But
for?
I don't know
Come over
exactly
here.
where... Well, that's a Hydra.
Hey, man, get us out of here.
Green Glass College.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna check that last. I don't wanna go in there and then... Especially if I don't know where the copyrights are. It's not like you escape from this area easily either. Oyster.
You got a hot lowrider? You got some cash to burn? Well, come along.
No, I have oysters that weren't in oyster places, so there's definitely going to be a few that aren't going to be oysters. Unless they're just not gonna spawn at all.
Careful, we're close.
Or the game generated extra oysters. One of the oysters spawned at Grove Street, and then the other oyster spawned as the briefcase.
Black 10.
Yeah, it could be an inland one.
Carl, I need a bridge now.
Oh, right, I'm in Las Venturas.
What's all that damn clatter?
Also checking the wrong side of the...
Drop around the garage downtown.
Yeah, there's an oyster. Do I want to get it? Yeah, sure.
No shit. Where everybody at?
Nothing clever here. Just kick 'em wild out. Go. Top guy, this is the Coast Guard. Fun's over.
Only regulars at this table, sir.
Okay, well, I'll lose that over time. Let's go the other way.
Come out, you old bastard!
We want to make a maritime intercept. Stop.
Hell no, I'm going through!
You can see Jack.
Too fucking right they are, dumb pussies.
Oh. Yeah, I have 2 oysters that are unaccounted for. It could very well be the ones that are in the swimming pools in Las Venturas, because they're not really in the water, or only partially anyway. This weather doesn't help.
For sure. Good looking, Z. What's up?
This boat counts as Las Venturas, apparently.
You think this is scaring me, huh?
Get out of the water. You can't escape. Suspect is about to be terminated.
Shit, I nearly dropped that one.
Oysters, I don't know them that well, because again, like, I've never done an all oysters run.
Some crazy bitch.
This one's really deep.
Stop your vessel,
Hey,
tough
get yourself
guy.
a beer or something.
Awesome oyster.
Prison ain't so bad, fool.
Okay, I'm not going for this one with them shooting me, sorry.
Hey, some local bastard is blasting on our homeboys.
Stop. Suspect is escaping. Repeat, escaping.
You're driving like an old lady.
This weather is helpful.
I'm cold, Carl. Damn, man, I'm cold.
Right, but they're using bikes, CJ, and they go cross country.
Yeah, those poor saps ran into a little trouble along the way.
We need to get him to a hospital.
Not sure exactly where this one is. There it is. Rip, that's FBI ranger or is it a regular ranger?
You're not
It's a
busy
police
unless
ranger.
you're doing something for us, you understand?
Have you looked at yourself in the mirror lately?
We're screwed. It's war for control of Venturas, man. War! War!
Okay, let's do this.
Turn that shit down.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
The wrong way again.
Just a few more, Holmes.
This takes me to yeah.
We need more than just the Lord's benefaction.
Now I'm screwed.
Tell Caesar next time I'm gonna be in a faster car.
Does this work against police? Well, there goes that. I wanna try that with the oysters now though.
What's up?
You better not kill us, CJ.
Should have seen checked if they had guns. Box fuel.
Trying to run out on me.
Deal with that motherfucker. Hey, baby, I've been busy, but finna come around there and make it up to you, all right?
Take a seat and grab a beer.
Come out real peaceable like.
Where's that other one off to?
A man of honor pays his debts, Mr. Johnson.
Yeah. I like to thank my fans, my mama, and my dealer.
Hell no, I'm going through.
Okay, this is a great chase. It's because I found an oyster instead of a briefcase, and all the other oysters are the same. So that means there's going to be one oyster that isn't an oyster, and you know it could be just any sort of shit.
Thanks, Caesar.
But
Appreciate this, homie.
I want to check anyway. But I don't know, maybe now like the seed or whatever is different.
They're a little bit dull by their hand.
Where is that other guy? Can I even... He just teleported to where and they need to go. Nice snapshot.
Oh.
Yeah, that other guy just teleported. I don't even know what he had. Did someone see in the cutscene or anything? Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll see if I can check the inland oysters first. So I'm gonna head straight for Las Venturas. Actually, now I'm just gonna check some of the outland oysters again, because I failed the mission and circumstances have changed. What's this? Tear gas and a knife. It's as if it wants me to do the glitch. Alright. I should drive on the right side of the road. Oh baby! It's the thing! That weather is so weird. I should have taken that hunter. Maybe it was a rain dance, but well, I wouldn't be able to take it for the mission anyway. If I have a helicopter, I could just fly. I mean, I would get shot down, so never mind. Ruining the families. Hot ring. I'm gonna need this. And Catalina has a rocket launcher.
Could all personnel remember that the quarantine breach alarm test has now been moved to Monday morning?
Flatbeds.
Man, you talk like a girl.
SWAT tank. It's not the best. Actually gonna take the scooter.
Yeah.
Just trying to be nice.
Whoa.
They'll do anything you want. No, he's long gone or dead.
An idiot.
It got changed with a snapshot now. So now I have to check the snapshots, I guess. But the snapshots actually do change into weapons. It's very likely that it was just one of the fake oysters.
I'm asking nice. Go away.
You ain't nothing but a dumbass.
Shit. Right.
Right. Oysters in Las Venturas. There's a few on the strip. There's the one at the V-Rock Hotel. Is there anything else? Yeah, that one's by that pool and by the mountains. That's the strip.
Well done, Carl.
It's interesting. I'm gonna go the reverse of what I normally do for these oysters.
Your sister's been worried. I heard some shit went down.
This little party's a
Helicopters are worrisome. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't stop. Not in this confined space.
Yeah, it's a weapon, so I won't be able to get that. Ow.
Take me back to the betting shop.
Damn! That boy's gonna be shitting his kidneys for a week.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Can I help you?
Oof. Yeah, I don't like this. But yeah, they got turned into weapons.
What? He must be a Fed. Let's give him a proper Sadako welcome.
Whatever I picked up is not an oyster. Alright, so yeah, they got shoveled in.
I thought you might want to come along.
I want to do it once again and check the regular oysters again. Hello, Vortex Queen. I mean, not as much to be honest, but I have the command. It gets used quite a bit. It's like it takes all the pickups that are underwater and then just doesn't shuffle them. So let's just confirm that theory or hypothesis by doing it once more and then checking an actual underwater oyster. And I guess I just got unlucky. I'm gonna use the cheat. I'm fed up with this. Although now that I know the spawns in Los Santos, I could check it again, I guess.
What did I say? Told y'all CJ drives like a blind motherfucker.
Likewise, baby. Likewise.
That was a long shift. See you tomorrow.
I'm at the hospital and, well, some joker stolen my bike.
Smoke, what the fuck are you doing? Take this, you punk, one time.
Looks clear to me. Go, go!
This way!
Where they going?
Alright, I'm just gonna have to ambush them somehow with that minigun. I hope it doesn't have like 5 bullets. But yeah, that minigun spawn was right on the road. That's where someone dropped a briefcase earlier. It's weird.
Different.
Jump, it'll save your career.
This ain't
20
my
bullets.
fight.
I'm not gonna catch up to them in this thing, that's the problem. Oh, as they flip here, nice snapshot.
Wait up! Mr. C to the J!
Marco Forelli, I'm here for you.
Take the stunt in the box for you. Oh, he landed it too.
Whatever you say, bitch.
Black 17.
Marco, I'm coming for you.
Okay, I wanna check a regular oyster.
You, homie.
Oh my
Bam.
god. I mean, I could just check the oysters without the shovel. For some reason, these actually knowing that would have happened in a normal cop too, because you just don't steal a bike like that. I'm gonna try if the oysters are ASCII's just shows L and B. It's because I did this. That's just a detonator.
This is a place.
Help you crash!
Did you hear that? Salvatore sends this be gone. All right, homie. I'll see you later. Come on, stay calm.
Right on to you, Carl. Tie me up and bang.
And Torino.
Thank you.
Yeah, you sure did. How you know I needed help?
Barricade!
Nice snapshot. Is that guy on a push bike?
Carl, you should have seen your mom before she was buried.
Okay, good to know. I mean, that's gonna shuffle, so never mind.
That crazy bitch. Like you said, I got some other shit going on.
$10 pays out.
Nice Herradura, I don't have time to pick it up.
What the fuck?
It might be that underwater oysters don't get shoveled in because you can't. Why is that a Herradura again? Oh, it's from
Hey man, I owe you my life.
previous attempts. She has a rocket launcher.
A helmet inspection officer.
That's the smell I was after.
Oh, I have to sit through this cutscene again. What's going on here? Shoot!
Thank you for playing, sir.
Zero, where you hide?
Hey, you think you're smart, but you're not. You're not.
How is that car still alive? Didn't Catalina shoot it by like 50 times now?
Just let me know if you change your mind.
Eight. I need to get the don't play for 5 years achievement in that game.
They're coming after us. Everything's burning.
He's just gonna miss his turn here. Not if he gets rubber banded.
Kane's headed for that baller's car.
Well, that got turned into a snapshot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that oyster was. Let's check and check a proper oyster. Yeah, that game, Stanley Parable. I think I'm at my 5 years.
CJ, brother, you won't have to reconsider your position. Tell Kendall I love her.
Oh, it's already midnight. Oh, let me respond to this.
Not too shabby.
What?
I'm going the wrong way though.
Hold up, fool.
Let's go for that one. Might be a bit risky, but it's underwater, so we're going for it.
You got 2 left feet.
I gotta get out of this game.
You want to make some money? Will you listen to yourself?
Non-gaming master, I died, so I'm just now checking a theory on oysters. I'm gonna check all the Los Santos pickups again. Maybe not all of them, just the ones I remember.
Oh,
And if it's not in there, I'm just gonna call it quits. I'm fairly sure they should be somewhere. Oh, that's not good. It might be that underwater oysters aren't included because you can't pick up anything else underwater? I'm not sure. Yeah, that might be it. I don't know. Maybe it's intentional. But okay, it's the above water ones get shoveled in and then these underwater ones stay. So
okay then.
Let's see if we can find
Keep talking.
Also, let me send another message. Oh shit!
Down my damn shirt and everything.
I'm gonna give a quick check. See if they just happen to be in there. What a dodge!
Yeah, what?
Is this a regular Maverick?
I'll never diss public transportation again.
Oh yeah, stay alert.
Does anyone remember where this was?
Please, don't do that. Just relax a little.
What's up?
Just looking for some fun.
Hey, yo, just drop in. We all hanging out.
Some of my girls in the Forces Valley been getting knuckle over.
Shotgun. Chainsaw.
No.
Let's just go to Los Santos.
Mafia assholes.
You owe me money, Carl. Think about it.
Five orgasms in as many minutes.
Hey, you want to learn some new moves?
Just keep hanging on, bro.
This thing again isn't here.
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
I better go, CJ. I'll see you later.
I do have to stop the stream soon.
Shit, man, they coming for us in the truck.
So I'm not gonna do this for too long. I got sold for a horseshoe, JC, and I I picked it up earlier, so
Carl
it's
Johnson,
gone already.
Little Bird told me you're in town.
Hey, partner, I'm working, man. What you need? What you need, dog?
The winds.
Mr. Johnson, it's Guppy. Are you okay?
Burn them!
Maddox Pool, haven't checked, to be honest. I'm lost now. I'm going the wrong way because Mirrored World.
Relax a little. Wait up.
Here, there's some body armor pickup.
What's got you so spooked?
I'm so lost. Here.
Hey, CJ!
Should just make a teleporter that teleports you to all the pickups. Thanks.
Okay, Barber, that sound good. I'm gonna come by later.
I mean...
I'm gonna tag this block. Follow me in the car.
I just about had enough of your game.
They have to be somewhere, but... Sure, there's nothing...
What now? Is that it?
Let's just check the marina because I'm familiar with that area.
Oh yeah? Try going to the swap meet in Idlewood sometime.
It's just this stupid...
Kill the Americans!
Man, people have no dignity no more.
Alright.
dildo maybe, something thin.
This is so exciting, Tommy. It's like old times.
Who the fuck is Tommy?
Okay, homie, let's load this shit up.
Well, it's makes me maneuverable.
Roll for LIFE, nigga.
That was an attempt.
Be more careful.
Hey, you gonna walk.
500. Alright. This is on the photo camera.
Thank you for your cooperation, sir.
Oh my goodness. Thanks, Caesar.
Alright,
Appreciate this,
it's like,
homie.
Alright, well, I have an idea. I gotta visit Catalina for that though.
Así muerto stands better.
But these was clean pants.
You've got to stop those planes, Carl!
Chill and get yourself some colors, fool.
Hey, you dance like my retarded cousin.
Ink. Alright, well, I've had enough of this. I'm just gonna end it.
Hey, go home and practice in front of a mirror.
And the way I'm going to do that is by...
That's the old store up ahead.
doing that. I'll keep that safe actually. Let me make a backup of it now. Just to try later maybe. Delta, not Delta. Documents, San Andreas user files, GTSA F1 SF1. Catalina Shuffle. I'm gonna send that to Robot as well. Yeah, that save is now forever stored on the internet. We did it, guys. I just want to do a mission. I can always come back to that later and see if I can do it. I need to go to the chicken head. Yeah, it's I mean, I knew what I was in for when I started beta testing this for Robot and his team. You can't say I didn't try. And you know, I could be here for another 5 hours, but like, at this point it's not fun anymore, right? You see what I'm getting at? I especially like with the unknown, and it's like the... Yeah. Yeah, I should send him the thought too. Let's do the green saber and try something new, and then you know, end on something fun.
Show us your hand.
I'll probably do 2 or 3 missions.
Stop. Get down on your knees. Now down on your stomach.
Oh no, not OG Look. Oh, it's the history of Candle and Big Bear and that dude.
I'll take that, Hernandez.
Hey, that's my paper, man. That's money.
This is drug money.
Who knew that OG Loc got ratted out by Kendall?
out later.
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to be back. You haven't forgotten about us, have you, boy?
Hell no, Officer Tenpenny. I was just wondering what took y'all so long.
Get in the car.
Ease up, man. Damn.
Watch your head.
Ah.
Oh, my bad.
Get out of here, you greaseball bastard! Stupid Mexican. Oh, hey, sorry.
My bag. Hey, man, my bag.
That cop car is so weird. The colors. Ah, ooh. Casa di Mad Dog.
You ever feel like you're not yourself?
You're about to die.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll see. If this glitches as well, then I'm just gonna escape back out without saving and let the robot know. This way. Sick lights. Ooh, I should check the oyster when I get back, just for giggles. Nice security.
Hey, remember you were in the crowd, homie.
Not a barber. So I could also just not do that. Oh no, he was going to use night vision on me. Oh no, the
Come on,
alarm.
darling, shake it for me.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, dude, I'm out of here. I'll see y'all later.
Shit, I alerted the people. The alarm is going off. Okay, that worked.
Oh, the... Alright, dude, let's do it.
Arrivederci.
Them guys need to get dealt with. Can anybody in this state drive?
I'll take that.
Another for the...
What's this? Stuck in here? Hmm. I'm gonna get you. I want your gun. Oof. Wow. Alright, so that was worth it. That's a pistol. Let's try my Fury. Okay, you can pick stuff up on the water. So I'll let Robert know that the oysters aren't properly shuffled into it. Yeah, I mean, I'm yeah. Let's just do some missions and then like 2 more missions or so, and then I gotta go. So the next mission will be Badlands, which is right next to where I end. And then let's go for an oyster run on the way to the first Catalina mission. And then that will put us at Tanker Commander. I'm not sure actually how the Catalina missions will work. We'll find out. We'll find out today.
We're watching.
Oh, it's mom and daughter.
Now, CJ.
Okay, this is weird. Don't override save file 1.
Hey, what up, Z?
Nothing is up, Carl, apart from my blood pressure and the imminent collapse of my hopes and dreams.
Why?
As usual, the forces of darkness have triumphed over good. Life is nothing but misery, briefly interspersed with
Yeah, I
agony.
figured it would be that.
Homie, what you on? Whatever it is, you need to reduce the dosage.
Excuse me, but I never take drugs. We all know drugs are for losers and or sex maniacs. And right now, sex is the last thing on my mind.
Thank God for that.
Berkeley is back.
Oh, Berkeley.
Yes.
This is
Who the fuck is Berkeley?
the super easy mission where you just stand in place and
A man
shoot.
literally obsessed
Like
with
literally the
revenge.
easiest mission. What's it
You
called?
put hands on him?
No, please. I
Is
never
it-
initiate violence.
Air raid is the one
I
where you
know,
fly the
you not
plane,
this
right?
big.
What's the other one?
No. I won the prize in the science fair. First prize, that is.
A mission where you can
And
just
now
go
you wanna
AFK
cock
for a minute and a half and it won't fill.
And
What is
they
it
say
called?
gangbangers is petty and small-minded.
Is it air raids?
Hey, what's that bleeping sound?
Yeah, what's the other one then? New Model Army is the
fight
third
to
one.
the
What's the
end.
second one? Supply lines, that's it.
Yeah, man, another dude for the fireside.
Take the elevator all the way to the roof.
Eat my shit.
But we're doing a different mission and it was just a cutscene.
Okay, get some cars, block the road.
Hello, cops. What took you, eh?
I didn't know we were
I
doing
don't know
the
what
chicken
this
dance.
actually is. Oh, it's the truth. It's with flowers in my hair.
So watch yourself from now on, CJ.
I said the bottom, not the building.
Vroom. I should keep a lookout for photo
There's another
cameras.
2 baller tags in the hood.
Where you Chief?
This facility has been breached. All security personnel head to the research labs now.
Oh shit, oncoming traffic.
We know you're in there. Berkeley's launched a full-scale attack. Like hunting
No one
rabbits
can
in a
hold their
barrel.
breath that long, man.
Nice plane.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Don't be prejudiced again in my presence, Carl.
Careful, you'll hit your
What are you
head.
thinking, man?
Keep going.
You drove good today.
Hey, Carl, don't play dirty.
Custom Springs should see you hopping all the way home. Try her out.
All the gear you'll need is on board. I'll keep you briefed as you go.
It's in Doherty, on the east side of Fierro.
I never
This
fuck you
pathing.
again.
The family will make you
Hey!
Some ghetto boy stealing a Hydra.
Not bad, man.
It's a paint shop in Idlewood. She'll be able to take a van this big. My homie LB, he like a clockwork ninja. Real dependable.
The devil comes to claim his own. Godspeed, driver. Godspeed. What was that?
I have a minigun. What is that pickup though? Flowers? That makes sense.
Wanna let me off with
Guys, I'm lost. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Yeah, I'll take this.
Hey, what's up?
It's actually the save icon. But nice try, Obrev. The burger shot is the north icon, which I was following at first. And then I saw the windy streets. I realized, hey, that ain't right.
It's all about dance routines and showmanship now.
Oh no, the tornado!
Yeah,
Mysterious
read you
tornado.
loud and clear.
I'm here for life. I guess I've grown used to it now.
You know something, matter of fact, you are chauffeur for this little gig. Come on.
Let me take you into my office.
Berkeley's going for the last transmitter.
And me and Dwayne were like, whoa! Back of beyond.
Come on, Derek. We're gonna stop those bastards.
Okay, we in. Move it, Ryder.
Ready?
Shit! Who's that?
Oh God! The flames!
The flames!
I love them. I am big girl. Come to me if you change your mind.
Zero, where you hide? Shit, shit, shit!
You know I love the thrill of the chase.
I'm going to cut off their balls.
Can't stop me.
Come along.
Well, we shall hit him where it hurts the most.
Wow, such imaginative moves.
Have fun with your
Fucking
mower.
barrels in my way.
Where you live? I'm on it, man, I swear.
Hey, fool, grab a junkie club.
So I tried my first blast. See what the fuss is all about, right?
The flag. A bandito.
I'm gonna take you apart. Come on, Carl. What you pissing about for?
Oh, my minigun got taken because of the green saber, right.
Hey, Holmes, that was fun. We should do that again.
I ain't listening to no more of your bullshit.
Oh. The vending machine.
Come on, get that body working.
Ooh.
Come on, move your fucking butt.
Hey, what's going on?
Might take a round or two to drop his ass.
You're a great girl and all, but you gotta calm down.
Just trying to keep my soldiers alive, nigga.
Who is this nut job anyway?
Not really.
Hey, Johnson, hold up, man. Can't stop me.
Man, hold on, CJ. I'll call you back.
Come on, dude, what's all that about?
Those moves ain't bad. They're getting away.
That drops in the distance, faster! There's like armor or something here, right? Don't know where exactly. Like, I don't know these basic things, which makes looking for them very painful. I know there's a deagle around the corner. It's an interesting RC plane you have there, Zero.
Bet you get the ladies with those moves. Holler back if you hear something.
I don't want those crash fools trying to pull you into some shit.
Yellowdale Golf Course.
You see? Child's play.
Nah, but I'm working on it. You giving me the heebie-jeebies, man.
Slow down, CJ.
CJ, what we gonna get?
You blew out my ear.
That's a lot of rockets. I feel like blowing stuff up now. Nice door. What does that go to?
Lots of snakes.
Okay.
Once you're on the inside, I cannot help you.
Hey, he replaces mower. Cutscene.
Yeah, you know Jeffrey's been somebody's bitch for the past 3 weeks, right?
I know.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's up, CJ?
What's up? What's up, man? Wanna go to prison? What?
Nah, pick up Jeffrey. He's touching down today. You wanna roll?
Yeah, for sure. What Jeffrey doing locked up anyway?
We'll talk about that later, man. Let's roll. We're late.
Nice. This is so weird, the flipped Angel Pine.
Oh, Claude, you're so big and manful.
Okay. Now I must ask, where do we go? We go here. Yes. Guys, I know where I'm going. Trust me. This is definitely what I'm expecting to be. Sick. Alright. Let's see how many of these oysters got shuffled.
Oh, Claude, you're so big and man. Oh, Claude, you're so big and manful.
Motherfucker.
Hey. Ostriches. What is an ostrich in whatever that language was?
So big and man.
Families for life, homie. You down?
Oh, Claude, you're so big and man.
That ringtone. That's something a weirdo would set as the ringtone. I can't see Jack. I went the wrong way. I was like, this looks unfamiliar. Must be the weather. No, it's not the weather. Should I cry to cross some more? 25 or 6 to 4. Yeah. Where's this bad boy? There it is.
Oh, Claude, you're so big and manful.
Oh my god.
You want beef with Grove Street?
Bullets.
Oh, Claude, you're so big and manful.
What is he even saying?
Oh, Claude, you're so big and manful.
Nah, homie.
Oh, Claude, you're so big and manful.
Alright, Dan, if you insist.
This way, I believe.
Oh, Claude, you're so big and manful.
Oh my god. Does this fit? Yes.
Oh, Claude, you're so big and manful.
You're soapy and mindful? I like how I can't see the surface of the water from below. You're so big and manful, I see. There it is.
Oh, Claude, you're so big and manful.
Everybody in. You two, change into your police uniforms.
Wait for me, Carl.
You got it, CJ. Good work.
OG Lo, you're a dead man.
Dead man.
The blood feathers wiped out?
This place is weird and mirrored. Look at this. This is weird. And the buffalo being there.
Get back on his feet now, for sure though.
The Grove Street family need OGs.
Hey, some local bastard is blasting on our homeboys.
Oh, Claude, you're so big and manful.
Checking you out, man. I'm here to spill pasta sauce.
Hey, who the fuck are you? Just let me get my balance.
Hey, thought I'd explain some shit.
Still no? Oh, I have to do farmer fright, or whatever the mission is called. I wasn't supposed to go here yet. I think. No, I did Badlands, and then you. Oh, it's the you go to the other town, right? Something, and then you do farmer frights. Which one's north? That one's north. But it was just business. First date. Oh, this is actually the second date.
Asshole!
Damn, what I do now?
Do all the fucking same, eh? I see it on television, I read it in books, I hear it in music.
A
Do
fourth
all the
date?
same.
What is this?
Fuck this, fuck that. Well, fuck you!
Baby, I'm sorry.
I gave to you as a woman. No! No more! From now on, we just business partners, okay?
Hey, if that's how you want it, but I mean, you breaking my heart.
I'm warning you. I'm in a really bad fucking mood. Today, I kill everybody who fucks with me. Especially you. Move!
Okay.
Did you eat a bad lobster or something?
Any fake ass idiots can get a record deal these days.
Hey, free snipers. 2. Alright, should have stick with the.
Get in touch with your spiritual side or some shit like that. I don't know what he wants.
Man, take me back to Grove Street, CJ.
Oh no, not the parachutes.
You ain't nothing, CJ.
You're all dead, assholes!
You ever want to run some freight for me, just drop in.
Come on, girl. You know I love you.
Oh, Jess! Jess! Jess!
I'm a motherfucking genius.
Dude, careful.
Boss will be in touch.
Thanks, CJ. I see your rap.
Hold on, there's probably a fire extinguisher in the kitchen.
Streets ain't no place to be, man, when every fool is trying to make a move.
We could do it alright, CJ!
Let's go see if we can find Wayne.
Hey, let's go get beat up.
What? Denise.
Why you keep asking me that, Holmes? I told you, I don't know.
Hold up, CJ.
Oh, shoot.
Figure, CJ.
What you dudes waiting for?
Taxi. 6 stars. Oh, I swapped that for my rocket launcher that had a shit on it.
There that fool go.
Look at this fool, man. Perpetrating like he banging.
Think he hard. He got it.
Boy, I tell you.
I know that fool can't be serious.
Hey, what's happening with you, Jeffrey?
Hey, man, it's OG Loke, homie. OG Loke.
My bad.
For some reason the skin actually works for OG Loke as well.
Was it? Hey, chill out, dude. So what you want to do now?
Man, I gotta kill some chola motherfucker. He was dissing me, man.
Hey, Jeff. I thought you was going to, college.
Man, fuck you. Motherfucker done stole my rhymes. He's in East Flores. Hey, give me a strap.
Man, won't you stalls out with that shit to get in the car? Fool.
Oh, this mission.
Hey, it ain't Jeffrey no more.
Hello.
It's OG Loke. Carl, get in the car.
Carl, man.
Sick.
About you, man.
Ooh.
That's not dancing.
We're not sure why they're gaining any courage now.
This mission isn't too bad with 6-star on the level.
Come on, CJ, we gotta get in position before the funeral starts.
Oh, of course, of course. No further sign of intrusion. Stand down. Repeat, stand down.
I hope you drive better this time around.
This way, I think.
Get us home, dude.
You realize how hard it is for a divorcee to find a man? Any man?
Didn't think you were.
This cutscene.
Here goes nothing.
Oh boy, merits.
Fighter's physique. Go put on some muscle.
It's called Caligula's. It's on the strip somewhere, I think.
I should come through and have a look at the business, you know?
Okay, everybody, let's roll. He's lost control.
You need to put more time in on the dance floor.
I thought you said you could shoot, Carl.
Hello.
Hey, man, I heard Mad Dog is recording a new LP.
I might actually use this on the next part. Could be useful.
Hey, Carl, you drive like a drunken
Crouch though.
I'm thinking of staying.
$40 stays out.
Got to get away from this crazy Amerikanski. Help yourself, CJ. Help yourself, baby.
Any last request? What's up, sweet?
Well, that was easy.
Faster, driver! Faster!
Oh no. Alright, yeah, one way to end.
To view a demonstration of each test, please use the TV over there.
Damn, homie, he's gonna shake that right apart.
Hit him hard, CJ.
I'll do that.
CJ, man, you all right?
Nice moves, baby.
They got a storage garage up in Willowfield. Go!
This thing has no hitbox, so they can't actually shoot
The
it.
house does not recognize
Nor
you
can
when
I
it
shoot
people
from
say.
it. So we'll just enjoy the show.
Half of Los Santos looking for this damn van.
I think I got them all. A true patriot, Carl.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, okay, homie.
Man, take me back to Grove Street, CJ.
Custom.
Where you think you going?
Quit shouting in my ear.
We're gonna meet 3 of my veteranos over at Unity Station.
Dark.
Oh no, an actual bike.
Randolph Industrial Estate.
You want a night in the cell? Fine.
Okay, I guess I can hit it if I get a minigun.
Like I give a fuck what you think. Yeah, here go the digit.
I don't know, bruv.
Say something! Hey!
Yes, yes, yes.
Go fuck yourself. You just a bitch. I'm cool, okay? Yeah, for now. Later.
In water. Low simple cross.
Man, I must be crazy.
Where's my cell phone?
He got a little problem he can't control.
I'm a patient man, Mr. Johnson.
Hey, look, it's the briefcase.
Man, understand?
Alright, hold up. I'll be there in a minute. Mind control.
You're the joke of the place.
Hey, let's go get beat up. Simon, that's it. We're watching.
Whoa, Carl, dude, no.
Oh wow.
All units, rock and roll.
Smoke, what the fuck are you
What was
doing?
that?
I killed hundreds of pigs like you.
Hey, my dad bought me that.
Look at this guy.
They coming after us.
Don't worry, bruh. I ain't gonna leave you in there.
Over.
We need to get him to a hospital.
Esplanade East.
Yeah.
Hey, what you doing?
Taking pictures of me. Oof.
Excuse me, partner. I got a call coming in. Arrivederci.
Shit! Hey, man, you alright?
Hey, what the fuck you doing, man?
What's in the package, Smoke?
Oh my God, you're nuts!
I never knew there was so much more to sex.
I ain't losing another crappy job because of some crazy bitch.
You giving me the heebie-jeebies, man.
Okay.
Oh, man, do I have to?
Okay, well, we get a bike. And I get an Uzi, apparently.
Hey, what's up? No.
Oh, boy.
Shit! My balls! My balls!
I said less likely.
Curse you, Berkeley! Carl, move that barrel.
Follow my lead.
Doesn't help that it's zoomed.
CJ, man, come on, dude.
Here's the deal. This is all about speed and commitment.
If I don't pass this mission, I have to go after this, so I will go regardless of whether I pass or not.
Code blue. Searchlight set to tracking mode.
Should we shoot?
Motherfucker!
Ice cold, baby. Come on, dude. What's all that about?
My people will be expecting a visit.
Enough! Just shut up and drive. I'm counting that fucking money.
What's wrong? You lost? You need a hand?
He ain't got a clue where he is.
Let's split.
No, not the monster truck. That's actually quite fun. Oh no, the dumper! Oh, it's some weird transformer. Oh.
I don't know nothing about any rhymes.
Kind of short, you know.
Your ass is mine. Kid knows how to move.
You have some beautiful moves.
These guys
We're
have
not
no
sure why they're
hitbox, but
gaining
they
any
don't
courage
shoot me
now,
either,
but
so it's
I'm
fine.
nervous about the situation.
Hey, Lo.
Speak for yourself, soft boy.
I did? I mean, oh yeah, I did.
Suspect in water.
Whoa. Careful.
Yeah, hot stuff. That's right.
Not far now. Keep alert.
National Guard.
Now what the fuck are you talking about?
It's over, Tenpenny. Oh!
Claude, you're the best driver I've ever been in.
Look out, CJ.
Another hoe or one of your gang-banging Shaunas?
Hey, is that like for real?
Dead. So what's the plan?
Uh-oh.
Can't go out like no bitch.
Chase, stop me.
Slow down, CJ!
Oh, heck. Nah, maybe I'll catch you later.
She truly loved me, and your heart will break in two.
So you trying to get out? I'm on it.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Private function, invitation only.
Shit, the house is collapsing!
CJ, get it off me. Get it off me.
Don't make me slap you, sunshine.
Okay. Let's see what trucking does, but I do have to go. Okay. Oh, this is better than a line runner, oh yeah. Oh, not like this though. Gotta be careful though. Can I just get in this? Yes. Oh yeah, it doesn't.
Oh, Claude, you're so big and manful.
Oh, Claude. What didn't stay? Oh my god, no.
Hey, go do that community work somewhere else.
Give me that. I'm gonna make a save and then head off. I'm getting tired and I have something to do. Oh, no, it got fixed. Oh, I'm this dude. Alright. I gotta go. I'll see if I stream again tomorrow or Wednesday. But otherwise, I will see you on Thursday. Check it out. For now, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I did at first, but yeah, we should get back to missions. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye.